want to do that. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Okay, that works. Hold on. Not yet. I don't want to do start wuthering waves yet. So the problem was with I think it was like one of the previous episodes. The problem was it was so dead that I couldn't tell if it was charging. So it was nearly impossible to charge with my charger. I had to charge it with my brother's. But I just need to make sure it doesn't get to that point where it's so dead. And when I say dead, I mean the you know how when there's a low battery sign and then you need to plug it in sign? Though it was so dead that those wouldn't show up. So I was impossible to see if it was charging. Um I'm trying to plug this in. I do not know why it won't charge. Whatever. It'll be fine. When it gets to lower battery, I can just try again later. I had to leave in the middle of like a storyline thing. It wasn't too far into it, so it should be fine. Why is my battery not charging? Okay, it's not too far.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
My charger won't work. I hate it. Is there anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for the tip on that. I got the good one. Why is it so important for you to find?
Mr. Zhengye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhengye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Uh-huh. I already know the answer to the first one, so
According
got
to
it.
what I've gathered, Mr. Zheng Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Is that where we're heading to? I think so. That's where we're
Of
heading to.
course.
What is this? Oh, that's right and left side. Okay, cool. What is that? I don't really need that information right now. Boy just like ran up the wall or something. So, whoop. What's that? Oh no, a dog. Sorry, I don't know why. It's kind of uneasy. Pet.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Master Yonder?
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Sorry. It's not working. There we go. What does that do?
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as I handle them.
Fine, you asked for this.
I can't believe this.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds?
Okay. I'll be right back. What did they need? Okay, groceries. I'm gonna get God damn it! That one's too heavy. I'll grab the. There's some bags right there. The my my charger's being weird. Soup. When do you make soup? Oh, Dad got pants? Like those slip-on things? Oh, thanks. Um, Mom or Dad, this is my charger. It usually goes to your phone. The next time you need to charge your phone, can one of you try this and see if it's the cord or the stupid adapter that's super weak? So, I have to use an adapter because it's just so much more expensive to get my cords, and for some reason I just don't have any control over my strength, and they just keep on breaking and breaking and breaking. Let's continue. My dad got sandwiches and Italian hero. Full sub is what I'm eating.
Do you have other mouths to feed, aside
Huh?
from what we see here?
What do you need? Okay. Unlocked. I was just gonna continue with the game while I eat, that's all. Okay, I'll stop.
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Yeah, fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broke?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't...
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
I think I'm gonna save this as a snack for later. I'm getting kind of full. That chip's good. Um, I'm just gonna borrow my brother's charger. Mine ain't working. I hate, I think maybe half, maybe a little bit more than half of my sandwich. I don't know why, but the chargers I use always seem to stop working for some reason.
This is a testament
Yes, it's charging.
to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
No, I'm not gonna enter that yet.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Why won't it work? It's supposed to charge.
Master Tianxing, are you all right?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
So they're midnight.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure,
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
When the soldiers are available. I definitely went the wrong way.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now that's the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
That wasn't good. Whoop. I need a go back. Is that the elevator? Okay, I messed up.
One with the sounds.
The trophy. I definitely fucked up. Okay. That's better.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Your help.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. Jude, so the midnight. Oh, we sent it with the battle. Oh.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But With the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I heard
Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
I think it was
All
you.
tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
The civilizations are born for a long.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
General! Follow the Qinglong to war!
Tell me the facade. Fear no more. Get down. Tell truth from the facade. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Unstop. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Kill troops on the side. Bide the time. Fear no more. Kill troops on the side. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Till my last breath. Retreat to advance. Kill troops on the side. Wind Rider. Wind Rider. Break! Wind Rider. Now. Unstoppable. Bide the time. Tilt to the side. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Tilt to the side. Bide the time. Wind Rider. Settled. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side.
Okay. That was hard.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
The general.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Maybe I can?
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
There's a breakdown. Let's try. Except 1 4-star above weapon. Complete echoing march.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Each tacit field has a unique special buff. Just if you loop it in the single and periodically generates a concerto energy sphere, which recovers concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you test intro skill.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Disperse. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Ha! The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Break. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! One with the sounds. Disperse. Ha! moment of resonance. This damage. One with the sound. Last chance. No hesitation. Break. One with the sound.
Shape the shapeless.
My question is, who's coming down? I'm down. Okay, let me see. Can I switch? How do I switch to my team? Team. You can't switch during battle, damn it. Okay. But I can level up my other one, right?
Stay vigilant. An oversight. Stay vigilant. Such a nuisance.
Administering first aid.
Commence healing. An oversight. Tranquility.
Endless reverberation.
Transmitting frequency. Stay vigilant. An oversight.
Administering first aid.
Transmitting frequency. Rejuvenating snow. Such a nuisance. Stay vigilant. An oversight. Such a nuisance. Stay vigilant. An oversight. Such a nuisance. Stay vigilant. Commence healing.
I'm doing my best, but I don't know why it's taking so long.
Verity shines. An oversight. Transmitting frequency.
Oh my god, why is there not doing... What the fuck? Why? How is it possible? The unit is fucking so much. Stay vigilant. Verity shines. An oversight. Stay vigilant.
Rejuvenating snow.
Reverberation. Adjustment required. I can handle this.
Acceptable damage.
I can handle this.
Damn it.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Disperse. One with the sounds. Keep it together. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Leave it. Endless reverberation. and resolute. One with the sound. Bad timing. Strike from moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Did you do it? Oh, finally! She was just more of a healer character than a fighter, and I kept saying, finally!
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
Brother.
Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
No,
Thank you,
I mean,
Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
For some reason,
To
I
begin
kind of
with,
like him.
I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
Oh,
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered.
I actually kind of like
No
him.
need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and
Aw.
I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
I
But
actually kinda like
truth hurts sometimes.
I actually don't wanna. Which one is the better option? I actually don't wanna fight him. You're basically saying the same thing. Which one sounds less good? This one. This one is the
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Ah, why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
I didn't have
Maybe
any
you
other
should
option.
be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
The large skeleton.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
I don't want him to get mad at me. I really don't want him to fight me because I really don't want to fight him. Villagers storyteller?
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
It's a bit manipulative, but I actually really like him. He's, I mean, at least as a character, I really like him. He's so cool. I'm blank. I found a new home and a nice uncle doing this only book right. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find a safe place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so funny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Today is my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, and I'm the lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw mom and daddy, so hope they come back. When will they be back? When will they come back? No, I mean, will they come back? Damn it. Since March my fourth birthday here, our village had made it official that I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the tree village and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting this village from being invaded by difficult.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Like the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village
Fourth
marks
wall
the
break.
beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
So this really works. If it does, I wish I could stand it again. I want money. I want enough money to last life. Amazing. Thank you, Lord Blank. My legs are truly healed. No, mother just died. You can give me some money. But I don't want my wish to come true just blank. my mother back. I assume that says her back. I feel like I can assume what this actually says. No, mother just died and left me some money. I don't want my wish to come true with this way, maybe? I want my mother back. I want her back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak and I can't blink my body. Move my body without blink? Without pain? Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough something? Blank, please. Please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this blank really what we all wanted? Blank wanted?
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We're all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in things like that.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. they too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Oh, come on, I don't want to fight him. I kind of like him.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Wonderful sounds.
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful... Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
fire!
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Disperse.
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Healing abilities.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
This one does a bunch of damage.
Rover!
Such a...
Oh, I didn't hear the line.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come
Aw.
to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Never mind, are you alright?
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now, and that's all I care.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be...
Huh?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we can do this.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
think I overshot.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree, it's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
I like to be in.
Where did it go?
A very strange man came to our village. He said his own brother, if I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me we were around the same time. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary. The reality was even scarier. He said, he then asked, what would you do if you were the little Buckman? Before he could think of a reply, he already looked at the picture to me next time. I told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? Sorry, I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those taffet discords. As if he didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said he can make no previously to tablet Discord and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. We'll surely find a way to help. It's been 3 months since the incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave a notebook to me, but he found out I've been writing about everything. He made me so mad. You know, what do you need to do what he says and use my powers to recombine with Lincoln's fantastic discords? Oh, he was one of those people, I forgot what they're called, that are trying to combine humans in Discord. Remember? I think that's who their quote unquote father was. But if anyone finds out about the truth that Sissy went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and that I turned her into horrifying tests at Discord, that's what the little ball is. Thing is. I'm sorry, I don't know what it's called. They will see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will ever understand or accept what I can do. No one except him. But will my dad really come back to escape from manipulation? And if so, what will happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. Keep on the villagers preparing in those tablet discords father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I am trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape these dark paths. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed to fight anymore, and when I ask why he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish is to become true is more bloodshed, I... No date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer? Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for G village, if there is a God, I hope they can save my village. You are the luckier one.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. that I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider, to become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
I'll do this. I said I have to reach a certain level for that anyway.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Why did it cut out there?
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then. Here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Do I smell something?
You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Oh. And why?
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
Their ears move. So cute. That's the thing I'm Jinzhou too.
Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go!
Oh, I love them. They're so cute.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I went the wrong way. I didn't really view that as a bridge.
Come take a look at our official merch. Oh, you are?
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
I love this is bad.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple. Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We're both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Shang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Heya, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
I do.
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh, my. That'll be my great honor.
Oh.
But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
I'm sorry, there's still interesting.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
You know what?
It's a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, They're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Okay.
Me? Oh, I'm fine.
I love how the ears twitch. It's so
It
cute.
suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon.
I am.
He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Bei-shi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Bei-shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Bei-ji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him?
He's like petting his ears. It's so cute. Look at all the last plastic toys.
I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
Of course.
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association, too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask. But please, please help me.
I was under the impression I planned to.
Amazing! Thank you, Rover.
I always plan to.
The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Let's go.
It should be around here.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Whew, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing.
Oh my god.
It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you? That thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device.
So he's not.
How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Beiji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Sounds good. The savages are super alert, but I know the wilderness better than them. I can track them down. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message.
Let's check it out.
Ah, there is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
Oh, God.
It's my brother.
Why is he feeling guilty?
It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight.
Why is he trying to kill us?
I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No, it must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance.
What happened after that?
I can't remember. I was so scared, my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
sounds. Disperse. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. Disperse. One more time. Keep it together. One with the sound.
me.
Endless reverberation.
Acceptable damage. An oversight.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Cherish every gain.
That was, are you answering him? Yes, it's right as it's the answer. A shadow with the want to speak. Oh, I was gonna have something to speak. Blah 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 blah. Can you talk to me? A message, girl. sure I need to go somewhere. I'm not very good at not getting lost. Not me. What are you? All of my favorite chocolate cake. Not about me. Quick question here. I was sorry the check supposed to clear out. Miss Coco, can you help? Don't worry, I'm okay. This lady here is my friend. The daughter's in with a rare illness. Mom might threaten to nab her regardless. Is it okay? We've tried everything, but regular medication once a day will not cover us. If my teacher handled a similar case before and it failed, she could dismiss the life. The issue is the critical guide drug. What's a guide drug? The guide drug is the most crucial ingredient in the medicine. Currently, only somewhat few have discovered the guide drug they needed. I probably won't tell anyone for months. So, have you ever heard of something called Bell's symptom? Not at all. If we had that consequence, we could use it in exchange for the guide drug. Not something you can take for anything. Miss Coco, if you ever want to get it, I'll be willing to pay for it. You can only find a Bell's for few symptom of somebody Catholic food store called Bellborn Teotihuacan. Have you heard of it? Found one, but didn't get any Bell's symptoms. Seriously? You took it down? You're not pulling my leg, right? And so you didn't get the Bell's symptom? That's good. I've asked you, is there really no way? Miss Coco, any ideas? There's someone right now who might have some Bell's symptoms, but the problem is he's unreliable. Can you really trust him? I'm not sure, but you tell me something and he seems to work. It seems like he's got a cure for sick. Please don't make out each time. No one will say you to help us like a good friend. I want to help. Thanks. Listen, please stick around to help me create other herbs and I'll leave the task to you. Getting Bell's symptoms like that. Sound good? No problem. His name's Manson? He hangs around with Peter all the time. He's super funny. How will I know who he is? He goes by TD Hunter and considers the aim of the honey made by TD. Although no one has actually seen him fight. You see someone being loud and boastful or does he make a note of the mean things? My question is, where the fuck do I go to find that mail? little kitty for the quick start and this magic thing. Yeah. Hey, how can you tell me when you're done your elaborate fight moves and what it's going to get from that, kitty? I can use your translator to complete your plan. Oops, the program crashed again. Even though everybody else on our team thinks that the general quickest plan is to catch me, wait for it to say there's no words. Are you talking to the cat? Who? That's scary. You could always say something to stand up. Something. Don't forget about it. Are you that Spanish person? He's wasn't talking right now. Oh crap. I knew it. I'm drawing. Ah, shit. Camel language used frequency and essence. Small frequencies are data that can be interpreted. My animal language translation module is certain state. I have obtained an expressive instrument to mimic hearing. You must reach its name as Kitty through your expressive communication instrument. Lucky you, I brought up my cat language translation module today. Yes? Can I go with you? It came in perfect timing. I bet you're paying Zula Translator terminal twice on the phone, so I want to see if my luck will come up first. I'll make sure I can use all different Euclidean knowledge to fit my system. Will it cause any harm to my terminal? Speak to me, champ. Oh, the installation was successful. Despite some gibberish sound, nothing was interfering. Snacks, give me snacks, and I'll let you pet me, please. There's been quite a lot of people feeding cats and dingoes. Offering snacks in exchange for the opportunity to pet a kitty is undoubtedly a special and risky gift. However, it's essential to note that many species do not produce its parents. Just in case, you should put a sign next to it. Please feed cat food or might get sick. Hey, quit pressing me. You won't be let me leave without feeding you, huh? I recall that food can particularly illustrate beneficial for birds. So cute. I'm gonna try the Grand Library. So this is City Hall. Okay. I'm a tiny bit stuck, but I'll figure it out. Oh. Oh. Well, just instead of a name, so that's why it was. Fleet is increased by 50% downtime and increased revenant, still revenant classes with okay.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
So I need more, but I'm gonna look for port today's use. There it is. Finally. Okay, I got we are just recommend to do the detection and for information. You're asking anyone to be in control of the outlet rejection, did you imagine? You're excited, do you really think you can deliver order? Of course. No orders to the testing standard, and you promised to deliver. So why did you even make the promise in the first place? Ugh. That's because he explains in important video. Buick. I won't let anyone snatch me without danger. But, but, besides, there's no way anyone would want anything to do with it. Simply a mischief, I'm telling you. What's in the package? Well, food for one, some innocent and warm clothes. Look, manager, if this customer stops me and they think about asking for food or clothing, naturally they'd want these clothes. Even if that's the case, we won't earn much for delivering these things. Not the feel for that. He's a fucking jerk. To say the least, they would place another order if they were really in desperate need. What if they cannot place another order? I'm the manager here, I'll take the responsibility too. It's not a matter of responsibility. Look, we tell our customers we promise to deliver. Are we lying? You, excuse me, can you tell us about this order? Now, this is indeed the rejection mechanism for now. How come it ends up in there? Mika, you must have touched the wrong button when you tried to grab my touchpad. No, it's manager. It's meant to be so, let me deliver. Oh my, I can't stand this. So, was this a misunderstanding? I'm profoundly sorry for wasting your time with that. Never mind, not really a big deal. Thank you so much for pardon us. You're so very kind. Anyway, it was our fault that caused this, right? You can officially apology later, but for now, please deal with this strange order. The Sea of Mist. Is that a dangerous place? You know about the famous plane? I'm 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 pretty sure I've been there. I know. Hmm. The flower there is protected and secure, but it's visual at all the same time. Now, me, Mika, you should know how dangerous this place could be. It is precisely because of the immense danger that we were needed. That customer must be aware that aside from low logistics, no one else can deliver the items he needs. Just let me go, manager, please. I said no. But why? Just think no for an answer. What? Oh, this is so tempting. And she gently tugged me out of it. Yeah, you should fulfill your promise. That's right. No matter what, we have to fulfill our orders. What can we do at low logistics? Next, what do you, manager? Please deliver this order to me. I'll be the courier for this order. This is about taking responsibility for my actions. Sound fair? Hey! Darn it, what now? She must have left ever so places. What? Of all places, why there? Of all places? They don't let our employees go near the state plane. That place is off limits. The incident dates back to when Lolo Logistics established our Jingo branch. That place became infested with a large amount of inferno puddles and produced a great deal of toxic pollen and forced the inhabitants away. Besides, the center of the weatherological climate studies discovered dangerous gravity storms in that area. It was a perilous destination for anyone to approach. Should the pollen be swept into the upper atmosphere by unexpected gravity storms, it would pose a danger to Zinzero and its surrounding region. But storms are dangerous. Absolutely. To prevent the storm from spreading, researchers determined that the only solution was to destroy the core tacit markers on those inferno puddles. The Pastoral Academy manufactured an explosive to disable the tacit markers, but the train was too dangerous for regular vehicles. Most of I cannot read so much. I'm actually printing. Most of the Castor type vehicles were deployed at the front lines as the Midnight Rangers fought the TD outbreak. The resistance delivered excuses for emergency. So they were reduced in testing while the bridge was fixed to bring the explosives clear to the devastating storm. They're the only group of spare tactical tactile tacitite vehicles. After that, the Night Rangers would go destroy the tacit markers of Steel, risking their lives in the process. It was obviously sensible to understand how dangerous attack was. Although the logistics equipped was the challenge because we wanted to stick to our motto, we promised to deliver. Yet, we couldn't make it in the end. Our courier failed to deliver suicide despite anyone's fears that protect the lead. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at reading, at least not now. So the Midnight Rangers weren't ashamed of it. They thanked us constantly. Okay, I give up. You guys just read it. Why are they still calling me? Maybe I can. I am partially responsible for weaning the entire loading off. Yeah, but sorry about the keys. I need to fix it. Figure out answering things we can fix it. Still alone. Playground on supposed to be there. let me head to that beacon first, because it'll make travel there in the future easier.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. Ha! One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. Stay calm. The die is cast. Sever!
Cherish every gain.
Oh, my headphones died. That's fine.
One with the sounds.
I should definitely get that resonant speaking on here. Great, impressive efficiency. Sorry. All I can speak. I don't know why, but something about it really hurts my voice. I'm not trying to speak in a different voice or anything. It just drains my vocal cords for no reason, even though I talk a ton normally. Then I'll be off. But they're definitely not idiots. You see? Okay. I have a terrible memory, so... I'm never gonna remember this, so... Hopefully I'm able to do this. Teacher? Time to stop lifting. Combating?
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
I need to figure out how to change the timeline. I'm pretty sure you can.
I will do my best to help everyone.
We're in this together.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
That little thing's still there. Did I do it wrong? It's specify tomorrow. Oh, I have to retry. I'm Kuo Yang. Who's that? Idiot. Qiao Liang is Qiao Sheng's younger sister. Don't you remember? Right here now. I think last time you said you couldn't make any money at Jinzhou. I grew tired of waiting. That's right. You do know something, don't you? Fortunately, there's a new order from the boss. Nobody answers without a pass, not even himself. But didn't we let him in that day? He didn't produce the pass. Shut up, you talk too much. Things are not peaceful at the camp recently. Just wait until Kuo Shang's back. Who's up? Want to get yourself killed? I'm Kuo Yang. Huh? So you're Kuo Shang's younger sister? You got here quick. Your brother's not back. What are you here for? Someone's looking for you. Who? Sending a freshman to get me? Fuse wasn't my enemy, right? Zaiji. Him again? Can't he do his own job? Why always get me to do it? And even has me stay overnight. My skin condition is worsening. Fine, I'll take a look. You wait here. Don't let anyone in. Alright, now that Kuo Shang told you to turn to me, you must be confident of me. Let me be your mentor before he's back. Wait here. I'll familiarize you with the environment here when I'm back. Oh, and Do you prefer hot food like crouching? I can inform the kitchen for you. We got a new cook recently. He can cater to your taste. The material wasn't clear whether crouching favorite hot food. He must be testing you. How scheming. Let me see. His health is not so good. Maybe he's careful about food. Say both of you don't like hot food. Both of us are not fans of hot food. Oh, that reminds me. Crouching did say something like that. Things are not peaceful recently in the camp. Stay here. I'll be right back. Who's that? Don't you mess around. You know what I'm saying? Hey, get your eyes open. You hear me? Boss said we got infiltrated again in the camp. These freaking patrollers have to keep watching us. I'm gonna show this undercover guy some real things if I caught him. You look unfamiliar. I'm Quayo Yang. Sounds like a name I know. Do you work for me? I got too many guys working for me. Can't tell who's who. Oh my, I drank a little too much. Why are you staying still? Get lost. Damn it! It never said that I had to look out for them. God damn it. Quests? Why do I have a quest thing here? Oh my god. I'm gonna get this if it's the last thing I do. Okay. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. I've got this. Need to redo things. Oh! Pierce through the tempering woman though I caught going through butter. Sign this your transaction. Can you belong to me, idea? And it's like, I didn't know that was there. I can do this. I can do this. Hello, Rover. What? Easy, it's only the two of us now. Stop acting and relax. You're good actors, I must say. I was almost fooled. Transmission is not finished. Must wait a little longer. The only thing is, I didn't know this camp was so important that the public security would send you here. Actually, I was sent by the Hall of Six. So you want to keep acting? Okay, go. I'm not in the hall. Hurry. There's a change of plan. The weapons will go via another route. Oh, really? Why? Our operation with the Hall of Six was supervised by Kuo Sheng. Why did they call you in suddenly? Not the first time Kuo Sheng saw somebody in the back, is it? Haha, you do know him. And you do trust him. Makes sense, actually, what you said. Then why don't you tell me about the new route? We go to Port Gunsha and transport the weapons by ship. Port Gonto, creative, but you'll have to dodge patrollers. Can you move on that road? That's why they asked me to help you. You? Oh. Huh? Oh. So you're capable of. Makes sense now. Do they really change route? Why am I not told? Could it be that someone altered your terminal? Since you say that, no wonder they told me the terminal seemed to have been compromised today. Darn it. So Kuo Shang is the traitor, covering up with that Hall of Six identity. Hid so deep, didn't he? Are there concrete arrangements for the new route? How should we work with you? Tell me the plan. I'll be happy to oblige, but not now. Why? Because time's up.
The end has come. One is the sound.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. Exterminate.
I can't believe
Take home. Misery follows. The dying cast. Stand down. My day has come.
rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. One with the sound. Disperse. One with the sounds. Break. One with the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Here's all we gathered so far. Great, leave the rest of us. We will give them what they deserve, both this camp and the Hall of Six. Thank you for your help. Please take the reward. Okay, there's a residence beacon there, so I can return if I need to. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, mine isn't working.
An unexpected discovery. sounds.
Sorry. I have an idea. Team.
We're in this together.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
This is my group, and then this is like the others. I already did that. I completely forgot. Not yet. Couldn't find her anyway either. I've looked everywhere. Maybe she's already deep inside the sea flames. Ugh. I'll give her a piece of my mind when I find her. Although resonators like you can withstand the toxin and stand a pollen longer, extended exposure will still lead to grave results. What should we do now? Are there other ways to locate her? Can we track the communication touchpad? Alright. That's right at the Sea of Flames Center. How did Mika get there? It's so dangerous. The dog's not moving. Could it be that she's already moved? I will go, but I'm afraid the toxic pollen is too dangerous. For a resonator as strong as you, the stakes are too high. I don't really care. I won't make further comments since we're so confident. Right, let's get on with it. You stay here, Mr. Manager. Thank you. Hold on. It was already active the entire fucking time? God damn it. Because I didn't activate that. I know who to use it. She can heal herself very easily. Professor Woodrow, why are you here? The Inferno Rider? Ew. Mimika! Customer? Whatever, who cares? It's fine, Mimi. Go. Where did you go? Oh, you. Did you witness that crisis years ago? I dread remembering it, but that TD, it was saying, rush till the end. And then it just returns to core. Nonsense, dismissed. Manager, let me do it. Is it known? Or if I make it profitable for you? I'll defeat Inferno Rider and claim the bounty. Yay! But I can't do it alone. Oh, how are you? Low logistics with a bounty. What? That's it. Now it's a profitable deal. Edgar's, let's do this. 100,000 credits. Let's do this. Terrible sum of money. Manager, let's upset the order. Alright, we accept your order. Though the one crucial problem remains. That isn't enough to defeat the Inferno Rider. Well, if the barrier is impenetrable, that's great. Mortify? Ah, Mortify, you finally called back. Sorry, but your request has been consuming and finished, even for someone like me. Go over the archives. Your case is years old after all. Long story short, some spare parts of those explosive spheres are still kept here in the port city of Kyushu. They should still work if separate. So a weapon you should be able to print. How do you know so much about what happened back then at such a young age? I just came across some records of the incident as I was working on test-style weapons. Joined hands with the court of Savante to develop the spears back then. They were all about the big guns, without care for practicality or safety, typical of those savvies. The CSC was known for wild ideas, but the orange box group stood out as most outrageous.
One more time.
This is really cool, isn't it? Even though I'm pretty sure I won't get target. Raw meat should be good for the animals, I think. You don't have to blame yourself. So someone really was trapped there. definitely need her for her healing ability. It's not very safe. Because just being in there damages you very quickly. Clay. I didn't realize I could fast travel there. Might as well just do that.
Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
Hey, are you alright? Cough, water, water, please. Oh no, it's her, isn't it? I thought it was the end. Did you place an order with Lolo Logistics? Yes, I did. On Uni. I didn't expect Lolo Logistics to really make it here. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Make it be. I should apologize for not delivering your order in time. Why are you here? I don't know. I just woke here trapped by Taco Poland. Too late, call Lolo. Of course it would get through. We invested in strengthening the signal so that anyone can place orders with us at any time, any place. So I used your automatic ordering system to quickly order some stuff. I didn't expect you to actually deliver it here. You bet. We always deliver them out. Then shall we escort you out of here? You don't have to bother. I want to place myself now. Thank you. I'll never forget your help. Sure thing. See you. Right, this order is finally settled. It's so good to finish it up. You honored your slogan. You delivered on your promise. You want to say it was more than a publicity slogan too. Your father? So that was what you received? Yes, but for more. This order is the proof. Thank you. Fast travel to the location. I think I'm gonna leave it off here and go finish my sandwich. Then there's me. That should be good enough for now. Confirm. This should be a good idea because it doesn't usually save. Well, anyone chat? Nope. Okay, bye.